set up to get the fishing. Give me a minute. Just want to talk to y'all. Good morning, Anthony. How are you? How's your day going? Mm-hmm. Rough start. Wanted to take the kayaks, but well, said it might rain, so I'm like, no. And plus, it's a little high in the area I want to go into, but and it's gotten windy, so I'm like, ugh. So I'm like, just fish there one more time and keep an eye on the water. I notice when the moon phase is like no moon is like lower. When it's full moon, it's like there. Yeah, it got sunny for a minute, but not the time we got back. There's somebody setting up his kayak. He's waiting on his fishing partner. And so uh, the water's slightly calm. It's a slight chop to it, but there. Fishing that mud hole real quick. Probably catch a fish out of it. No, I'm just kidding. Probably. How's your New Year's going so far? Yeah, that's how I hear it. Mine ain't started off too good. It started off okay until I got the second day I got a phone call. Family member died, and another day it's just any other day anymore. Feels about the same for sure. Well, hopefully it'll get better, you know. Huh, I don't know what that is. Something weird over there in the barbecue. How's everybody's day? No. Uh, I was gonna kayak, but we, the time we would have got out here, it'd have been raining. It's not too far there. Alan, what's going on? Beep, beep. How's it going, Elizabeth? How's it going, Shannon? No, I'm fishing. There. How's it going, Luke? I'm going to go fishing. Uh, there's just somebody in the way. I just don't want to get him on camera. Morning, Shannon. Looks like I'm in a duck blind, don't it? But nah, I'm out the water. Somebody's already given up. Yeah. He wasn't down there too near. Oh, it ain't no problem. I figured you see some people come in to help you get some things going. Heck yeah. Fishing or hunting stuff. People's like, oh man, I got tools or I got this or that. You know, I'll take something I can use or will use. Sits there a little bit. You never know when you're going to need it, you know. Nice. You wind up getting anything good for Christmas towards your fishing ordeal? Appreciate it, Luke. Let you guys see the water a little bit. We are at the water though. Try not to get that guy on camera, you know. I can't throw out because of the wind, and I know my rod can reach the man, so I can't. 30-inch redfish for down here. 16-inch speckled sea trout, 16 or 18 inches. Because it's was as big as my knife. I've got 18-inch redfish down here. I've got my biggest is an 8.5 pound largemouth, and flathead was about 40 pounds. I've gotten so many fish, it ain't even funny. I'm not after size, I was after the meat too. I've been fishing with my stepdad up the river here, and we was out in there, and he was fishing, I was fishing, we was catching. He wound up hooking into a big 80-pound flathead and pulling it in. That joker was huge. He didn't put it back either. He kept it. Shoot, everybody ate that joker. We did. And she did fail to us for like 2 weeks. I've been fishing since I was 3. I'm 36, so 33 years. I've done more freshwater than saltwater. I've done brackish water fishing. We've gone saltwater fishing, but it's like not offshore, it's been inshore and what. I've caught whiting and all kinds of stuff. Gaff top don't get over there. My gaff top, probably PB's probably about 10 pounds. PB, they only get 13, so you need, There's all types of. I've caught just about a little bit of everything. I like catching the weird stuff. I've caught a ribbon fish, marble gobby, needlefish. I've caught some weird looking stuff. I can fish for a second. Yeah. Woohoo! We almost went down, but I'm glad we didn't because that would have hurt. I've caught hardhead over 20 something pounds. So I've caught some pretty nice sized fish. I want to break my. Break my PB flathead. I've hooked into some, but I almost got my hands on them. But didn't get them over into the boat, so I didn't count it. I tried to find the article that on one of the blue cats that pulled out around here. A couple years back. I can't find it. I think the fish was 150 to 300 pounds. There was 4 people holding it up. And it was hanging over one guy's arm about 2 foot, and the last guy's arm, the tail was hanging over about 2 foot. And it just looked like butter in our arms. Dang. We got snow at the beginning of the year, but we ain't got none lately, so I'm glad I live in Florida. So. It rained last night. It wasn't supposed to rain. I checked 4 different weather apps. Now they're saying it might rain. So can't win for losing, I'll tell you. Pressure's a little high, but trying to get it where you guys ain't leaning so bad. Good morning, Alice. Hope everybody's having a good morning. Mine's getting better. I'm fishing. Everybody. I'm just in a grumpy mood, y'all. Family died, and now I gotta wait on the fighting to stop, really. Don't know how the bite's going to be. Hopefully it'll be pretty good. And there's a new guy come up, so he's going to try fishing. He might. I kind of was more prepared than most other people. I mean, it was a shock that he passed because I just talked to him the day before he passed. He went in the hospital, didn't know he went. I'd have checked on him and stuff, but that didn't work out. Yeah. Yeah, the bad part about it is they don't even tell me. Didn't even want to tell me he passed. And I ain't ever done nothing to the man. He's always been a good. He's always been good. But, I mean, everybody's got their downfalls, but. Kind of get used to it. I mean, I hate to say it that way, but I've had a lot of family die, and it's not that I'm used to him passing. It's just
shot if they're not committing like they were yesterday. I caught one 30-inch red. And I had a bunch of other ones, but they just grab it and then you set the hook. You think you have it set, and then they just let go. But they never my hook never even broke the skin of my lure.
Everything you didn't want to commit.
Yeah.
I've had it happen. I've had them almost right there.
It's crazy.
I'm like, oh, are you serious?
Man, it's crazy how strong their daggone mouth their grip is on the mouth.
Oh yeah.
Dude. Like they just barely
I've had hooks that's almost stuck through my finger. Set it on the fit, nothing.
Yeah. They just had a hold of it like a daggone dog or something.
They know not to bite where they'll get hooked. They know to grab it on the opposite side now. People looking at me kind of strange when I tell them that, but I'm like, I'm serious.
I had one. Well, I had a couple. Actually, when they hit it, I had to put my hook all the way back in my flute.
I've had them pull it all the way up here and never even get the hook. Just get him in. Right. I'm like,
it was like a mystery. It was like the 10th wonder of the world or something.
oh yeah. That's going. Yeah. Sorry about that, though. Yeah, but no. He taught me what I know now. There's somebody else coming fishing and his wife's coming in. So, yeah. Oh. Yeah, Alan is. Sorry, y'all, you gotta wait for a minute, but yeah.
That it's kind of like a little slough. It's a shallow water slough. It kind of goes back a little bit, but not very far. And you can tell that, you know, when the tide comes in, that it pushes water up in there.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, that bottom out there, sunspot's at it. It's like,
I was
look.
gonna say something to him, man. I was gonna say, hey man, make sure you check the bank. But you know, I'm like, he knows. He can't common sense. He knows.
Yeah, no.
No, he's dead off in that shit. So all the way up to the waist. He would, yeah. He would have went further if the kayak wasn't there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably would have disappeared.
Probably. People don't know we got sunspots that are quicksand around here.
Yeah, man.
Them trees up there near the McDonald's, off in there, some of there, it's mosh bog.
Oh,
You be
yeah.
walking looking normal, and I know somebody's called it that deep. They looked up and they had something where they stopped them, but tell you what. Okay. Huh. I was. No, I'm just. No, she probably ain't even made it up yet. How's it going, Duke City? We hopefully we'll get them going and go and do that. So gotta remember to watch those rock right there. They're wet. I stepped down there with y'all a minute ago. A few minutes ago. Lord bless me with big feet and big hands, and I'm glad he did, because my feet would have been any shorter than it was to stop it and catch that grip. I'd have probably been down. I probably went to sleep around 2. That's what time I sleep anymore, 2 to whatever time I get up. Some days it's early, some days it's not. Some days it's forced to wake my kids. How's it going, Alfred? Happy New Year's to you too. How's it going, Dark Shark? Appreciate it, Martin G. Appreciate it. I'll try to remember your name and I'll check you out. Leave me something in the comments so I can check your channel out. Got content all there. Now the sun's out again. Sun's out, legs out. Yeah, I got my shorts on. Yay. Yeah. Hey, people not team you. Yeah. My bad, y'all. I've been over yapping away to you. Yeah, I've watched him give people steaks and everything. Oh, I want biscuits and gravy too. I'm fixing to get you some biscuits and gravy too. And it's clearing up some spots. I hear you. That's a nice husband right there. He let his wife take his paddle kayak way. He got the regular kayak. Silk suits, back times. We're gonna find. Silk suits. What's going on, SGO? Crazy from your shop, greatest man. I'm gonna ask y'all something. When you go to a funeral, you dress up. Knowing the person your whole life and very rarely dress up, or they very rarely see that way. But when they pass and they can't see you, but you dress up, why not just stay in your normal stuff? I played a couple of weird, different games. I'm not a gamer, I'm a fisher. Yeah, that's what I said. I was going outdoors with Skeeter. Same here. He fished and hunted. He taught me everything I know. Taught me a lot more than fishing and hunting. Always could learn more, you know. But how's it going, Red? How's it going, Tommy? Happy New Year. You guys won't have to call me sir. You can just call me Jay. Big J.
Wait, check out what they got at fucking, what's the gun name?
Nice. Gator defender right there.
Yeah.
We played Resident Evil, I forget the other one. It was a blood and gore game. But my father-in-law, he'd get in there playing over it, and he'd always save all of his games and forget which one was his. And just go to ours instead of switching, and he always took it over. So we got tired of dealing with it. We should have just took our gaming system back home. But he's like, no, I'm still playing on it. Fine. Then we never got it back. I know a couple times it happened like that. I was playing, what's that one we played on the computer? It was a Big Game Hunter or something. Shoot them bears, a wolf will come out of nowhere. No, y'all, I got a fast trigger finger, but I was playing one that they plug in and play. You know, I played the Duck Dynasty Beaver, the Duck Dynasty one, Duck and Beaver. I played the African one, shooting, and I played the North American big game one. Them freaking bears jump out, y'all. I like to broke my gun. My stepdad, we was playing back there on the TV. My sister was in there. She was watching her CMA awards, and nobody bothered her, and I was the only one over there. And we sat back there. We was over there, and we was playing. We had it down low, but we cranked it up, and we didn't realize how loud we had it because it was less quiet, you know. And that bear jumped up, roar, y'all. Now you got to pump and fire. Shit, I put about 30 rounds in that bear. My stepdad's like, that bear's dead, son. I mean, he just charged. He just slid all over to me. I was still shooting. It took me about 30 shots to realize there when he jumped off, I just filled him full of it. You know, I just gave him everything I got. Shit, I thought he was coming out that TV. I tell you, he jumped back. He jumped back, and on the bed, it scared him. He's like, boy, I'm glad you got that bear before it got out of there. Boy, we laughed about another 20 minutes. My sister got in there. She got in there yelling. My mom told her, shut the hell up and go back to your thing. So we come out of there. Our bed, jump scared by a bear, you know. Shoot, even the beavers pop up out of nowhere. The safari one was pretty cool. I still got them. I should play them every now and then. Nice. But then we figured out it had 2 players, so we done that. We got in there playing that big gamer on the computer. She was sitting there, and that freaking wolf come out of nowhere, y'all. It was like, I was like, boom, boom. I got a fast trigger finger, whether it's on the game or not. I tell you what. Oh, Nintendo Duck Hunt. He limits you on shots. Then you shoot the dog when he pops up and laughs at you. I tell you. I know, right? You're like, oh man, frick. Nice. I watched somebody do it in 5. He's like, I could show you how to play this game the right way. He went through everything. He missed no coins. He didn't like skip nothing. He was everything you can get, everything. He maxed level. He's good there. How's it going, Tom? How's it going, Sydney? I've got to throw the rod twice so far. Ace went to he didn't take no shortcuts. He went to there. He's found some stuff that few people only know. He beat it in 5. I was like, shoot, nah, I'm good. I mean, he cleared first to almost to the thing and nothing. He went to above the clouds, all kinds of stuff. He never missed a coin, never missed a beat. He only stayed as a little Mario. No, he got Yoshi like for a second, and he knew where to jump everywhere else. He was finding hidden stuff and everything. I'm like, dang. Yeah, I'm like, I just want to be able to see a little bit ahead before jumping off in the hole. You know, because you only get to go so far before it moves over. And you don't know how far that one jump is. And you go to jump and not jump far enough, or you jump too shallow, then you jump off into something. You know, it don't show you ahead enough. We've kept it there, you know. That's crazy. What's going on, Scotty? Yeah, he skips everything. It's clearing up out here. Wind's dying down. Water looks a lot better. He didn't work. He honestly just went through. It's like, I'm like, dang. He's like, which that's all he does. He's one of those nerd boys. He was a gamer. He tried to be a hunter or fisher, but he couldn't do it. He's the one I told you about that every time he shot a gun or he shot my gun and kicked him to the ground and stuff. He wound up selling his guns and stuff. He don't have it anymore. He says, nah, too expensive. Don't understand it, too many rules, I'm done. And he only done it for like 2 years. He's like, no, I'm good. If I gotta kill and eat my food, it's not worth it. I'm like, it's being a man. You know, a 6-year-old telling you it's being a man, you know, there's something wrong with you. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not kidding about that. Battletoads? No. I played a game that nobody's really heard of. Beachhead 2000 and Beachhead at 2000 something else. And Howling with the 8-month gap top. Yeah. What for? Now remember, mine's slightly off. I don't know why it is. I went through 4 weather apps this morning, trying to hoping I didn't see the word rain, but oh nope, every one of them. One of them said no, I should have just listened to it. It did say it was high wind, so I'm like, I don't want to get blown all over the place, and you know. Finally. I'm waiting on this deep rubber. Welcome back, Luke. Welcome back. Yes, having you one. Yeah. About 20 minutes ago, it didn't feel like that. I tell you what. It felt like it was only 60 degrees. I need to finish up my fish leg. Oh, I know you can hear me. We're going to have to do another tattoo. Just what happened to her? No, she posted on TikTok yesterday. I know she posted on TikTok yesterday. She done all right. But you never know. Anything can happen in the blink of an eye. Yeah, she used to Snorlax.
Well, good luck, brother.
Alright, appreciate it. You too. No, not on my leg. You can turn around now. Maluk. I'm gonna put that on my leg. Maluk. I want to. I want to get that fish. Maluk. If you guys ever seen SpongeBob, you would know. I know a lot of y'all probably have, a few of y'all probably have. Everybody, SpongeBob's bad for kids. SpongeBob was freaking awesome for kids, especially with adult humor sometimes. Every cartoon ever, besides the one that's PBS or the VeggieTales, well, a few of those might have had innuendo in them, but you know. Agenda? Tell some stories first. I'm telling you. You show some scenery and tell your stories. I guarantee you'd get at least 5,000, 6,000 subscribers just being you. Just that easy. There's one, everybody wants to know about Alaska. 2, they want to know everything about trapping. 3, they want to hear from the OG, somebody that's had more experience than a younger one did. I'm telling you. You're like, well, up there, and it would just boom, I'm telling you. Huh? They should. Do what? Oh yeah. Some stuff starts panning out. I think the channel will do a lot better on mine. Now I do got kids and stuff. You guys know that. So Florida's not super restricted, but getting out and dealing with suits kids that Florida don't want on channel anymore. So. How's it going, Terry? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Hopefully no more delays, you know what I mean? Hopefully. Yeah. I'm already having to fix the plug on my phone. There we go. What a freaking tire. Water's dropped a foot since we've been here. Come on, you can have it. Already get him and not know it? There you go. Ooh. I'll put you guys in the truck to kind of calm down the wind noise. You guys seen that, didn't you? Got a little shoot right there. Ooh, that would have been bad. Yeah. How's it going fishing with Rivers? How's it going, Rivers? Oh yeah, we getting bites now, people. We getting bites. Hopefully not don't yank it out. It'll be my blood. Be looking back and there goes my rod. I had to stick it up there. I'm too far over. Hopefully something will bite it. I got it stuck in the. Yeesh. Oh yeah. One of my cats gotten to be a little stickler, and we had somebody drop off the kitten, or it come from the store down there where everybody drops off animals at, and I think it got up each truck or somebody threw it out, and we wound up, they adopted us, and we tried to keep it, there, but the jerkwad cat that's up there, they chased him off, I think, or somebody was coming through around the yard, wanted to take him, because he'd go to everybody to get a pet and they're scratching. He is a good kitten. I mean, somebody wound up stealing him, I guess. Yeah, they would be. I don't know, they probably thinking up. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be a good idea. The fishing cat we found, he winds up being spoiled. He's spoiled too. I got a mystery creature in my latest long form videos. It's Chillin' Fishing and Fishing Tips is the name of it. I got a mystery creature. I don't know what it is. How's it going, Ferry? How are you doing today? Not yet.
Oh, you just got here. We were just looking. We've been looking for a place to fish.
Yes, ma'am. They're biting down here.
Oh, are they? Well, thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, ma'am. You have a great day. I don't know how far or where that went, so. I gotta grab something. Keep an eye on that rod. I think I figured out where that is. How's it going, Derek? I couldn't tell them they wasn't biting. I mean, they're biting. I couldn't tell them. I told them it was a good place. They're biting down here. It was two like 90-year-old couples, so I couldn't run their fishing. Now if I'm in a young couple, I'm like, nope, not biting. It sucks. It's horrible. Pull a fish in, throw a fit, and act like I'm leaving, and when they leave, keep fishing. You want a fishing hole cleared out? Here's a tip for you. Take kids that shriek and scream and like to play near the water. Keep an eye on them well enough where they don't get eaten. Or let them have it. Boy, they'll run them out of the area. How close are you to your watch hours? I know you're kind of close to your, you're getting close to your, sub thing. Alan's picking up nicely. Stubborn little turds today. Yeah, I got the ticket for you. Stop, let me chase it. No, you don't stole it. Yeah. You ever save your live, Scotty? I don't know if you were saving it or what, so if you posted it. to get a bite. They got all types of colors of fishing line. This braid's not working out as long as you put a piece of mono on it, which a lot of people already do. So I did, but I knew about it. I was like, nah. Now I know why now that your hook just comes off. The other day I thought my hook broke off. He broke my hook, but no. He just crap. That slight little nip in there. Gotta remember to biting on the right over that way. Crab on that side. Fish are on this side. I threw the bait off. Wind caught in my finger, and I didn't move my finger fast enough and hung, and wind didn't help with it. 15-mile-an-hour winds today. Yeah. Make it back up here before something steals it. Make it back up here before something steals it. Really? Gonna be stubborn today? I'll stop no land. You gotta be stubborn. Alright, alright. Gotta walk so far down and walk so far back up. And trying to beat the wind, and I think I gotta put more weight on here. Because I'm just rolling over that away towards the crab. As long as I stay that away, throw far enough over that away, throw in the middle, there's current. So. She's trained a little bit over time. How's it going, Sanjay? How are you doing today? I might have to change this up, y'all. I had a nice one hit. You guys get to see that? I was hoping it'd stay on, so he hit in there, so nice. Trying to get it where you guys can see some more fishing action. Well, I talked to y'all, so. Probably nice sized croaker. So the sea trout and the perch, they hit so fast, so quick. But when you go to set the hook, you got to get them fast enough. So I'm hoping they'll hook herself, but the hook I got, you kind of got to set a little bit. I mean, it'll there, but I got it around the same spot. So. I might pull up my giant rod. Yeah, that's what she said. I'm not joking. I'll just set it like 8 feet long. There's the tip. That's what she said. She said. Fish with both of them. She don't have to fish. Yeah, well, I think that one's a little too light. This one's got a little bit more weight to it. As long as I remember to open it this time. I was tired the other day. I forgot to open the bell on it. When I toss it, lead was like somewhere else. Keep an eye on that one while I eat this one. What? Well, barely.
Time to get it out, it's all the way back over that way. Come and get it over there. Add me some more weight to this.
I tried, but what you did with it? Nope. Get it, piece. God. Mono's getting blown around too much. Nah, $150 an hour to watch somebody's dog. Spicy pickles get you warm. Wilson! I got a Wilson. Well, not a lab. I used to have a lab and German Shepherd mix. It was a good dog. Might have had Malinese in her instead of German Shepherd. Pants might stay up. They get the weight out of them. I had my charger in my pocket. Smurf's probably still sleeping by this morning wake up time. See, it says Smurf gets up around our time. Smurf's 2 hours behind. So right now it's about 9:30. 8:30, 9:30. See, when we see it, it thinks he's up in the middle of the day, but he's actually up his time, which is 9 o'clock. Huh? I said I was going kayaking, but that wind right there, it'd have been a no bueno. As we was gonna go over to the bridge right over there and out in the open right there, which that go the Bay Area view. Come on, look at cheese. I gotta give me some meat. Where's that stuff at? Huh? Oh, right there. Snack mix. How's it going, Corey? How are you doing today? Wind's blowing the mono too much. The braid, it's thin enough where it just slices through the wind. Awesome, awesome. How's it going, bub? Yeah. It's due to the it's like a it's like a the mono is the plastic type stuff. Braids like a string don't like it ain't got no floating ability. It don't like get manipulated by the water much. I don't like fishing with it, but the more I fish with it, the more I like it. But I only add a piece of mono on it to keep the hook on, though. I'll see why they do it, because it slices through the wind and it don't hold any memory or nothing. Yeah. It does okay in the wind. It just can tie in a knot or Tex Mix. The OG flavor. Yeah. Fluoro's okay, it just don't have the stretch like the mono. Braid don't stretch. Yeah. How's it going, Squirrels Magnet Fishing? You know, check out Squirrels Magnet Fishing. They got a pretty good, he's got a pretty good channel. Everybody Blue on here, the Scotty channel is pretty good. Or pretty awesome. Appreciate it, Shannon. She's adding my what do you think? Another weight to my thing. Well, get me something to snack on. Oh no. Ah. Oh, thank God. Alright, they got a new feature. I accidentally hit it and I don't know what it hit. It gives you special effects around your face or your background. You could have had two of me on camera at one time. Mirrored image. Weird. Yeah, I'm fishing. I'm just getting some more lead on there. Every time I throw out, the current's going one way and going the other, and it's dragging my weight. I've had some bites so far. I know it's still late. I know it's not fishing much, but I know for almost 50 minutes I waited on somebody. They gone. People down there already left. It's me and two kayakers. That's it. Best part of Chex Mix. Pretzels are pretty good. The little baguette loaf looking things are pretty good too. What did you do? Yeah, you did. I've seen that. It's gonna flop around, ain't it? It's separated, ain't it? Okay. So I keep it pulled tight where I think they can't see the hole. Yeah. Come on, I want to see some fishing. Some type of action. Yeah. They're trying to wipe out the property tax. Hopefully they can do it. That would save everybody a lot of money. Now if you're renting or buying, that should be that. You own it, you own it. Even buying it shouldn't be property tax. Because that'd just give you more money for it. Either way, you still gotta pay it. It's ridiculous. They should reimburse everybody that's ever paid it. You know how much money people could have had than not having a property tax all this time?
Woohoo!
I gotta remember to stay off that daggone spot right there. I know they said they were going up last year. What happened? It's going down. Well, you guys said they were getting good prices. That was a nice halibut. Nice wolf too. Wolverine. Come on, fishies. I know it's not bad because it's clearing up. But that wind's not out of there, so. Sorry about that. How's it going, Jackson? We're always winning. Man, I was ready to use the kayaks too, man. I was like, and I got it and it's raining yesterday. I was like, oh man. Which is okay. I mean, 20 mile an hour winds. 15 mile an hour winds. Some gusts are supposed to get 20. So. The wind will lay off, the fish will bite better. settling. They're biting us just, I don't know. You want 5 chickens? Saving Grace asked the question. I got a big coop. I don't there, but I don't know. I'll have to ask her on the chickens. I got a big sheet what? I got one that'll hold at least 30 chickens. I'll take the chickens if you can find somebody who wants, or you can sell the pen. I don't need it. I got a 10 by 10 house for them, another 4 by 4 by so much there. So yeah, I got a big one. It's 10 feet by 10 by 10, and there's another almost 10 by 10 off of it. And not that I'm limited on area, I hate for it to sit there and ruin, you know. That and one of my sister tried to give me what, 3 of them. I told her I didn't need them, and there she wound up. I think they might be still over there, but no, I got more than plenty enough space. Good morning, Karen. You guys want to go fish off the dock for a minute? Nope, never mind. Somebody's already over there. God dang. I put lid on. Now they don't want to bite now. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. probably throw and snap. But the bell slam shut. Slam my finger in and everything in it. Oh, I gotta retie on y'all. My bad. I know, I thought it landed behind me, but no, look out, it's about 5 feet away from the brass line over there when it hit. It would, yeah. You're close. Now today is not working out. You see them on here. Hey Nancy, how are you? Smurfinators in. Appreciate it, everybody. Appreciate it. I'm sorry I threw out and the bell slam closed and the braid didn't like that and said the lead landed all the way over on that clear stuff past the ripples. It landed way over there. It was like landed about right there. No, that was down there in freshwater, so it might have been a freshwater mermaid. Could have been. I wonder if it could have been like a, no. What if it was a baby? No. I thought about baby manatee. They can get into there, but I don't know there. I've never seen them down in there. Yeah, I sent it, boy. Yeah. That's why I don't like throwing mono sometimes. I get there, the bell will be open, and I'll throw it, and it heats. It gets that snap it gets, and I'll snap plenty of it line. First time I've snapped braid like that, though. Done. Morning, Patrick. No, I was going to until the wind started to pick back up. I've had plenty of bites, and every time almost an hour of this was waiting on kayakers to go out. I threw a bullet about 15, 20 times maybe. But no, I ain't had no luck yet. It should be on the end over there. Don't have the. Just a second, folks.
Yeah.
I was getting better bites off of being up really light. Yeah, I know. Even Karen showed up today. Yay! Everybody give a round of applause for Karen. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It takes a lot. My bait's gonna be too thawed to fish with. Today is not win for lose, y'all. It has not been a good day. It's been okay to enough, but yeah. They probably lurking and won't come in. I don't know why. Smurf, no, you. Yes, sir. The government's they've started it where they're giving them less say so over our waters and giving it back to the fishing hunters. They're supposed to do some stuff and have some stuff in place. I understand buying a fishing license and this, but it's not so heavily monitored by game wardens, you know, or whoever. If you're a game warden, you can leave chat. Have a good day. No, I'm just kidding. It is. It is. I can understand some regulations, you know, some stuff that's thinned out and stuff like that needs to be back up. Hello, fat cat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ha. I hate. That's hilarious. Not really, because that ain't good. Somebody tossing a cast net off the boat. Tossed it right in the weeds and couldn't get out. Said, screw it. Cast net. Yeah, it's not funny, but at least it ain't in the water. Can I get it? Probably not. How's it going, Adrian? Welcome in, Rome. That's a pretty country over there, too. Huh? Yeah, just a little bit. Lost 2 darn tree stumps. She said hello. Yeah, somebody threw it in the grass. I haven't. I've thrown in a few times and I've had heavy enough to weight to hold me there, but it was too much. But I was still going to fish with it in case a bigger one got on. But when I was throwing, I guess the braid hung in the wind and it going and it wound up breaking it. Wound up breaking the thing. I will though, sure. I did flip my bell. It was open. It slammed my finger into it. Yeah, I had my finger in there. When I let go there, it didn't hang. But the bell comes slamming down on my fingers. Let's get back out there. The only thing I can think of, Smurf, is if it's a no-tailed beaver, which they cross the road right there all the time. He could have got his tail knocked off or something. I have no idea what it is. How's it going, Gary? Get to keep that wind, so I don't know if it's wind or that. Yeah. Hey, we don't mention that name in here. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding, Alan. She is. Woo-hoo. this daggone I wanted to go yesterday. No wind, didn't rain. Nice and warm and cool. No wind. Can't reiterate, no wind. Enough. Sneaky. Seems all sweet and innocent, but sneaky as sneaky can get. She plays that old woman cute, sweet at, and she'll let that mask slip in every now and then, and like a bear trap. Wah! Mm-hmm. Come on, fishies. Daggone rabbit. Uh-huh. I don't know if I got him, but probably not. Ah, dang it. Heck yeah. Have a good day, bub. Appreciate you for stopping in for a bit. That wind will settle down, y'all. I could tell if there's a bite. I had a little nibble starting, but with that wind mixture, I was like, well, I don't know, because unless it's big enough in there, so. Frick, man. Water's going in, water's going out, water's going in, water's going out. Oh man, oh, let's just stop. Yeah. Yeah, it's no what and no telling what to stay off on. That's already gossip offline. But who, you don't know. But I can tell you one person, it ain't me. Would you close this and grab the bait? I'm gonna walk down that way. The kayakers are coming in again. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna move down this way for a bit. Maybe I can get something. Hey y'all, some of y'all ain't seen this in a while. Maybe I will keep a warm winter. But y'all guys can see this that ain't seen that. Or it is. I couldn't take it no more, y'all. Good people to help me jump my truck, but you know. Everybody's gonna come in too, so. Come in giving people shit on my channel, my mods. I'll kiss your butt goodbye, 'cause you gone. Same goes to channel posters too. Channel posters. They gotta go. Comment in, give a shout out to yourself, whatever. I dare you, blue. You can. Fight too, so I just didn't want to get in his way, and you guys already waited on me long enough. I'm gonna take on the line, but no. Yeah, not everything works out perfectly, I guess, today, but still gonna try. Captain Lee. I don't know. How's it going, Lee? I wonder who shot that close to the gyms earlier. Someone try to rob him and shoot somebody? Well, they told you, you break in or do something and try to steal around here. Don't call 911, just shoot them. You don't know how to shoot, we'll teach you to shoot. I encourage my people around here to own a gun. If you don't have one, get one. Don't know how to use it, come in every other Saturday. Come to the police station, we'll teach you proper way. And I encourage you, if you break in, do wrong. If you break in and come to the door, I advise them to pull you back out of it. Not yet, Sydney. Nope, it's a crab store. What the frick? I had it on the line where I couldn't see. Oh yeah, I'll get some. I'm just hoping the wind dies down. He does. I had the same problem the other day when the wind was blowing and all of that. Once that wind laid, I started catching it. It's worse out of the east, but it's still supposed to fight. But don't count this. This truck will get you something you don't even expect. spot I'm getting a bite in. Yeah. How's it going, John? How are you doing? Welcome in. Mixed with a little ice house, you never know what you can get. Spicy mustard is definitely. Man, that's a trio right there. It's a trio you might not want to have. Slip over this to talk to. Not yet. rest of it's sausage part. Somebody's finding it funny. Speak now if I ever hold your pizza for a woman. You're not a woman. I like to say nothing. Better speak quick. Love, doctor, love with smiley. How's it going, May? I heard that you in love with Dr. Love. Dr. Love. You don't need Dr. Lovelace is. You gotta think got class. Just kidding, it's a cartoon. Ah, dang it. Come on now. May, what's your favorite fish to go on? Ain't no friggin' storms. It's just cloudy for no reason. Ain't no warm front, ain't no cold front. It's already steady. So what's the use of it? Where's an old lady that's so toss her? Listen, me on my break. Just kidding. I don't toss old people. Yes, I do. Just kidding, y'all. Yes, I do. Dr. Love likes to toss older people too. Look at gators up. Huh. That's pretty cool. Flying around the edge of the grass. See? Come out of nowhere. Just a shiny thing straight up. Dang it, come on. Y'all only mentioned for a fish, y'all. Gotta get 'em on. Come on, come on. I'd go down there and throw it in the pool. You know, so you need to go right down there. I can't find my condiment. It's black olive, right? Let's see, looking for that's us. times earlier. Strawberry ice cream was pretty good. It'll cool your mouth, but heat it at the same time. Half eyes water and half brain freeze. What the frick? What plus they got them all over there. Freaking biting down there. What the frick? Could have stopped and broke that off. No, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not liking this wind on this side. At all. Okay, just leave it again, hopefully. Karen's just like, leave out Dr. Love. I like talking to Dr. Love. Little shake, shake, tug, tug, squeeze, squeeze. That's how it all the time. Depending on what you're doing, you're doing several times. Sort of, May. Sort of. It checks your warranty. Sure. Found them biting though. Almost put up my eye with my own hook. Who are you talking to giving the little squeeze to there, here? Oysters are delicious. Barbecue sauce, spicy mustard, hot sauce, mayonnaise, garlic butter, herb, smoked raw on a cracker with a little hot sauce. Slimy and satisfying. Don't like them fried. Well, I'll eat them fried with hot sauce on them. Half shell, steamed. I can't list anything else. I think it's too weird. Just I wasn't sharing. I'm Jay, not sharing. South Carolina, barbecue is okay. I tried it with a couple different times. I prefer one I love saltine cracker with some salt and some hot sauce. I got some. If you open them, I understand you gotta keep it cool. Set the shell on the ice. Don't completely freeze the oyster. Cover them in ice. I got some oyster that were like moving and frozen, fresh. No sayings, boy. I put up, you know, the things that you can get like put different types of sauces in. I got some sriracha. I was like, these don't look good. I said, I'm gonna try them. I'm gonna give it a shot. I like oysters. I put me some more sriracha. I tried looking for other hot sauce, but they only had sriracha. So I got over there, took the oyster off with the spoon, you know, and throw it up, just slurp it like, you know, redneck, you know. I took it off, put it in my mouth and went to chew. I looked over the sauce, couldn't spit it out. People staring at me like, okay, the first time ever somebody seen somebody eat one with a spoon, you know. I'm trying to be, you know, have a little fun. So I looked over and everybody was looking at me and picked up the cup of hot sriracha and drank it. I had like 2 or 3, so I had 3 oysters on the shell, so I was like, and I swallowed it. Took a minute. I said, man, I don't want to waste nothing, so dumped the whole thing off, and the other whole thing on the thing was sriracha and power shot it down, and the power shot the other one. Went over to the guy, I said, do you guys, no. Boy, do not eat cold, icy. It's like it makes them a bit firm, but it also makes them kind of like weird texture. I know they're already slimy and stuff, but that's what they're supposed to be. It's like it made it cold, firm, slimy feeling. No. Really? Are you serious? You can help me fish. Well, I would just say what it feels like, but it was oysters. You talking about They now if you get them, you got a chest full of 60 pounds of oysters on ice. They're closed, they're cold, but when you open them, they're, not like that. That's one thing I never will try. I know a couple people said they're okay, but I don't know, sir. I don't think they eat them for the flavor. I just think they eat them because there's something else. They ain't catching, might as well make it a good time. Come on, Lynn. You gotta give me a break sometime. Somebody says they get tossed out more. It's not good. Appreciate it for the pork drink. Hot Cocoa with lactose extra whipped cream with cocoa sprinkles and marshmallows, please. With a chocolate candy cane. Amazing. Yeehaw! Dang, Alan, I'm sorry. I pray for you, mom, all the time, man. That's some rough stuff. Hey, y'all made a new family. I'll tell you what. I hate to see anybody go through that. Yeah, I can go set it up against. Nah, y'all my family anymore. Happy New Year, Nightbot. Nightbot. There was a gator across the way. He's sitting right over there. He went down. He turned the thunder. Nah, y'all my family anymore. We'll find out if I have any more left after this or not. Nah. I was 16 when I drove this river on my stepdad's boat. I fished off more of that boat with that man than I've probably fished on land in my life. Until he got where he couldn't go. I tried to get him out when he couldn't do it no more, but he didn't want to go on mine, he wanted to go on his. hold on, son. We going. It's white capping y'all down through here. When I say white capping, I don't mean like this. I mean it was like 2 foot literal waves of white and stuff rolling all the way down in the Joker. He got to coming, fixing to come around the stream, and the little pin that keeps the gear shifted it, and it broke, and it wouldn't let him drive. It stayed neutral. So he popped the cowling off. That's the top of the motor where it hides the motor. Somebody doesn't know what a cowling is. He brought it off, put it in the floor. He looked, and there he noticed it was broke. So he goes, son, he goes, you ride with me enough, I trust you. He goes, tell me left, right. There, he goes, I know pretty much, but just, I'm going to have to ride backwards, so you're going to have to be my eyes. So we was down there. It's about a good mile down there, you know. So he get in the stream, I'm like, sharp left, sharp right, and there, you know, he's wide open. He's got his finger in the thing held up. He's facing backwards. He's got it wide open. And how this stream's only, it narrows off the widest the boat. And he how to get navigated by the way I was talking. So he followed what I was saying. It got a little wider. So finally he's like, well, let me try this. So I said, no, I said, you're about in a wide open now. He's like, good. He fucking rumps down on it even more. He's wide open. He's facing completely backwards. Boat's halfway out of the water. I done shoved everything to him where we got less friction. I'm sitting on the front, keeping it just enough water so I can see. So we hauled it. We wide open. We moving about 30 miles an hour. We come by here and just hit the boat's like a freaking tank. It's 4.5 foot wide. It's got a it's dual bottom, and what he's done, he's took an old part of a pole barn, 16 by a foot thick. He put it dead center and foamed around it and sealed it all in where nothing can get to it. And he, being so old and there, it's partial petrified, and he fiberglassed it in and resin it and Thompson water sealed it in case anything ever got to it, it wouldn't ever rot it. It's off of one of his houses. Stuff he kept, and he hauled it. He come by here 30 something mile an hour, y'all. He's coming by. We're throwing it like a 5 foot wake off the back. It's just moving. He's supposed to go by like that. They ain't even nothing. He come up and he got there. I said, you're about 20 feet away from there. So he went from 30 lowered down. He only used the tiller hands. He made it up there. My mom come back in. He said, hold the boat. So I caught the thing, and he was already running down the now we're at Jim's over there, and I grabbed a dock. He's running down the side of his boat, which with the heavy beam in the center, he could walk on the side is the way he made it. And he run down it, and as I caught it, he was already off the boat. My mother swung around, which she could back it in, but it takes her longer than he would. She jumped over the passenger seat. He backed up and he took a straight shot. He was straight shot right to him, y'all. He said, all right, son, get her on. Which I already shoved off, had the paddle, and when he calmed down, when it did, I reached out and just gave it a good heave ho. I mean, the boat was some sheet. That joker was heavy as hell. I gave it a heave ho, and as it's coming up the trailer, when it stopped, I grabbed it, and the front bump, where it pulled it on, snatched it, and I reached out. I caught the thing. He already unclipped. I reached out and grabbed it, and that did. Every time I was getting it reeled, we were already out of the water. So by the time he got it out, we was reeled. I jumped out, put the bungee strap and the ratchet strap on. He wouldn't even switch drivers. He was already gone. He already knew what I know. I've been helping him unload the boat since I was 4. So I was about 13. back down through there a couple times. I had to make it out before storms like this. We got caught in a storm. Told you guys a little bit about it. We was down in that area before the turnoff thing is like, sun is fixing to rain. I'll stay on my boat while it's raining. And our cabin is about 2 miles away. Rail your anchor. I was on it. I was already on it. We were going, you know, we were moving. Reeled in my rod, he reeled in his, and I fired up the boat while he's still reeling in, and he had his anchor up, and I was guiding the boat, and we were hoofing it, so. What was that? Oh yeah, it just got real dark. We hooked it from there down to a cabin. It's a stick cabin with plastic on it. Storms were getting bad. We got it off, and it sounded like that dadgum cannons going off. Y'all, it was like right next to a war zone. We had two 3 mil plastic thick layers on. It was black, and he had it again. You didn't get the thingies? Okay. Yeah, they look a little rough. It's already raining that way. We got over there and what'd you do with the clips? Sorry, y'all. I got a crease in the truck now. Try not to give up on fishing. No, it don't look good. It's hard to raining down that way. I'm just trying to beat it here. Oh, I got it tight. Put the clips across the front. I'm just hunkering down. Where if you I only wear thongs, sorry. Gildan thongs. Not sponsored. What if you give me the clip, you can clip the front. And I can stick the crosses right here on this. So I can come and hold this. shut me in. Oh, dang it. I feel bad. That lady can't get paddled in. He barely made it, and that guy's got paddles on his thing, and he barely made it. Tell them you got your thing off the roof, didn't you? It's on. Tell them to hunker down. This might be a tornado. God dang it, I feel bad for these people, y'all. I knew not to. Y'all, it's shaking my truck. And it's not just, it's not no lightweight either. Yeah, the kayakers got caught, y'all. I don't know. I can't get out. I mean, the only thing we'll do is get wet. Oh, frick. It's hailing. Yes. Oh, y'all, we're getting caught in a tornado. These poor people on the kayak, y'all. Any advice? They were right there. I don't know where they went. Yeah. It's hailing, y'all. I'm glad I didn't go. My tarp, I didn't even pick it up. We got a rock on it. I can't get out to them. The hail's getting bigger. No, I don't know. The hail's getting bigger, y'all. The hail went from 2 sides. Did he get out? Where's he at? What do we do? Just a minute, y'all. You guys just keep an eye on the window. If I have to help, I'll help. Can't leave people stranded. How far are you out? Be back, y'all. Blur. You ain't talking to them. You been texting and everything. Really? Y'all, they barely made it out. One guy right here, he barely he had to bail out. The lady bailed out. He pulled the kayak up and got his. Y'all, it was rough. Yeah, we're okay. It was dropping 25 to 50 cent size pieces of hell on the back of the truck. It was freezing, the rain hit, and you seen the truck shaking. But yeah, they got out okay. He bailed off next to the boat ramp. She dove out and swam for it. He pulled himself in the kayak. Wasn't trying to cuss if I was cussing, but I battled out. I couldn't take it no more. I had to go help. I felt bad. Well, I couldn't really do much because me trying to swim out there to him and swim back holding on the kayak don't help. He could have thrown me a rope if they could have wrenched, but they were they were right over there on the other side of the new bridge they built. Where we walked in there, they were all the way over there. They were a mile out. When they started coming back, they got on this side of the bridge and it let them have the wind. If I'd have been honestly Smurf, if it had been.
Special Marine service, I warning.
I'd have jumped in. It'd have been into the kayaks and I'd have probed around with the thing to see how deep it was so I could just stand without trying to swim against it. I'd have dove in. Dove in where I couldn't dare. I really would have. I climbed over and took off. Finally, she screamed and he answered. Yeah, I'm okay. I come barreling down because I didn't know if he was on the end of the dock or what.
Wind gusts was 34 knots mile an hour.
Wow.
34 knots.
Wow. 34 mile an hour wind gust. 34 knots, which is about what? Scotty, what's, tell you what, 50 mile an hour? Something like that, 50, somewhere around up in there. I'd have jumped in, Smurf. The water would have been warmer. The lady, she's like, I jumped off, it's freezing. I got out in there, she 42 minutes. Wow. We was gonna hunker down, but that's my golden catfish. Yeah, a pretty good guess. I guess semi-close. Yeah. Y'all did. By the time I got into the dock, they were about in front of it. By the time I got here, that lady, it was sucking her back and everything. She was giving it all she got with the paddle and the foot pedals. He was on the paddle. He jumped in right at the end.
Yeah.
How's it going, Ingerbrand?
Yeah.
Respect the beard. Respect the beard.
All right, bye.
What? That's what I say too. My aunt, her aunt, our aunt was there. She heard it in there. It was shaking her house. She opened up the front door. It like to blew her over. Hell was, well, the hell that was hitting the truck was like that. It was hitting our thing bigger than that. They heard you talk. My son was like, it's snowing. I told him to hunker them down to get everybody in the same spot. They were pretty much in it, but no. More most likely it's a tornado. I mean, it's there, but micro downburst and stuff. Yeah, that's what that story I was telling you came in somewhat like this. We hunkered down in that thing. It was double, literally that thick plastic doubled. Well, not that thick. 3 mil doubled up and stuff. So it sounded like cannons, y'all. It was gonna come back this way, but we didn't been able to load up and stuff. So we made it to there. We got there at the cabin and got in. We had the boat tied off, and we tied it down like 3 or 4 times. And we got out and hunkered down. It sounded like cannons everywhere, like a war zone, literally. Finally, we got it where it was calming down a little bit, and I went to check on the boat. I was like, don't get struck. So I went out, and the boat was almost underneath the water, but it was on bottom already. Pretty close to it when it filled up there, but she was touching bottom, so it was starting to flow over the back, and I got to bailing out on a little makeshift dock. I was laying flat long ways, dipping as fast as I can with a gallon bucket. I shoot the whole 15-foot boat out. I dipped and dipped and dipped. I got it up where it was floating. It started back booming and canning and again, and hard rain, and I dipped a little bit more. Got it almost to the back, and it started again, and we got there, and he went to sleep, and for a bit, and I kept an eye on the boat and ate something, drank something, and watched the boat, and he's sleeping on the thing over there. I done made a little fire in the tent, the cabin, with a little stove they got there. We got done. It was about 4 hours in when it finally started slacking off. It was just a teeny bit of rain, so I went out there, checked on the boat. It was about underneath again, by the time the end of it. So we bailed it out, and I bailed it out all the way to where you can get in the float and bail it out more. The worms were tied down and all of that. Nothing. The worms stayed dry, and the poles were good. And there we got out and we fished 3-4 more hours. We just went right down the little bank area down the way, and we wound up catching a 20-pound sheephead. Well, not 20-pound, 20-inch, big old joker. And wound up catching a nice sized 24-inch red. Caught a couple catfish. We had a cooler full of brim and stuff. We were catching for a couple people. Us and his mother wanted some, and the preacher we knew was there. Mm. This storm was something we ain't had in a while. Yeah. Oh no, the lightning, I'm telling y'all, when it was sounding like cannons, literally the bolts of lightning looked that big around when it splashed. Just like big ball of white, that shallow color, just all the way to the ground. I was seeing them through the double thick black plastic. It was lighting it up in there. And just didn't have no windows. It was all just double wall 3mm plastic on 2x4s and 2x6s. Yeah. I've stood outside in hurricanes that wasn't even that bad. Winds and stuff like that blowing. I'll tell you. I'm still gonna fish. I'm just waiting for him to get his kayak, figure out what he's doing. Be right back, y'all. I gotta step over there to the Portro, John. Be right back. Native American, and they had to have some kind of proof that they're over 50% or something like that. That's messed up.
Boy, Trump ain't playing around, is he?
No, sir.
I love that he didn't arrest that piece of shit.
Oh yeah, I cuss like a I try not to, but I do.
Yeah, I know.
It's fluent for me, I guess. It's fluent.
Yeah.
It's like sentence and answer. Ooh, that was rough. My aunt called a few minutes ago. She said, I think we had a tornado come by. She's like, it was winds laying everything. Hail hitting the fort. It was about as big as a ping pong ball or bigger. And she opened up the door by mistake and yep, she breaks it. Like it blew her to the ground. Yeah.
Damn, no one ain't good with
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you something in a minute. Oh no, he is. I'm still gonna try to fix him. Maybe all that food left. I've got there. I was gonna fish when it was still raining. Oh,
Not that.
no, no, I shut myself in. That's what happened to me when I fished with him over there. I was getting bites because I was trying to reel them in and stuff. It hit on him a couple times and just like it fell apart. Remember the eagle we were seeing? Remember the gunshots we were hearing last weekend down there? Somebody shot it. Shot it and rolled over and took out both breasts. He said he was coming up this way, coming into the fishing there. Said when he rode up, it was laying down there with both fucking breasts cut out. He didn't know what to do. I backpedaled at her. I don't want to think it was me. I don't have a gun, but find it in there. Yep. Normal day here. Sometimes. I didn't know I used to be scared. I've seen the movie Twister a bunch, so. No, he shot an eagle. The gunshots I told you don't freak out when you're hearing gunshots. What was that? Yeah. That's where they shot an eagle and the head was all bloodied up and they cut off both breasts of it and let her lay. Yeah. He said he thought it was a duck, but when he got right there, you could see what it was. He just pulled. Yeah. 9 chances out of 10, probably the ones that's already rode by today. 'Cause they'll usually go to the same spots.
That odor became mad. I feel like it. He yelled, "That's coming."
Yeah. How's it going, Cleveland? We're fixing to start fishing. I'm just waiting for him to move his stuff. He's going back out and trying again. I'm still going to keep trying. Appreciate it. Sir?
You got a tire?
Yeah, I almost went on mine today. I was like, no. I knew it was there, and I was like, no. I checked for it if the weather out. I was like, nah, gum. I'm like, nah. Oh, we almost went over there to the creek. And I was like, too wet. I was like, we'll go down here. I'm like, we set the middle down right down there. Billboard, look over the billboard. You can tell, I call it all the way.
Alright,
Yeah, just sit in the middle, it's wide open. I got a chair for the put your anchor down, here's the line, it's up, you got somebody starting to say, how are they sitting there? He's like, I'm like 5 hours, a couple hours later, he's still sitting there. How are they sitting there? They turn off the water line. They're sitting there, the water getting pushed on, and we don't have no right. The guy goes, "Look, we forgot about anchors." Wait, isn't it kayak anchors? You guys got kayak anchors? Yeah, we got kayak anchors. Oh shit, man. Oh, that's I thought it was what is it?
They had spotlight.
No, it was broad daylight. I was just sitting in the middle where I had my anchor down,
Yeah.
beside the leg, and they're just like, huh? He's coming behind a big 16-foot, almost 10-foot wide drum, but he's like, I don't know, I want to sit there with it, let's see, even though I'm not going.
Yeah.
They're like, you got an anchor? Yeah. Yeah, I pull up the rope. Oh, yeah.
Where is Lane, by the way, dude?
My name's Jay. Nice to meet you. All right, you too.
Haha. Hello. I'm still fishing. I didn't get the fish. I ain't caught nothing yet, so. Huh? You could have told me not to freak out because I thought that was falling. Sorry about that headache, folks. She didn't even tell me that was falling. Lisa, what's going on? That's why somebody broke my thing. Ah, dang y'all. Yeah, y'all did.
Hey, Brother Mary, if I come back and you're still here, I'll give you a redfish.
Alright. Hooked on Tom and Jerry. That's a good thing to be hooked up on. Now, where did I eat my bait? Well, I don't know what you did with it. You got it, didn't you? You brought it over here. How's it going, Fox? What'd he say? There it is.
I didn't think it was going to come through and leave like that, though.
I didn't either. I figured to stay for a while.
I figured it would too. I was like, oh, well, it's over. It ain't going I didn't expect it to be like this afterwards.
No, me either. I was like,
Nice. I'll take it long.
heck yeah, I'm still gonna fish.
I want to see if you boys put in the work today.
I've been fishing for 4 hours so far. That's good. That wind right now.
Yeah, maybe we'll get a little bit more active now.
Yeah.
It was kind of slow back there to begin with.
Yeah, I think that pressure dropped off of after that storm.
I know. I caught mine because I ain't never went up the river. I've always went out. I caught my first redfish up there on Christmas.
Nice.
Well, not my first redfish, but my first redfish out there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, t-shirt, a good spot. Yacht. His name's Nate. If he catches a redfish, he'll bring me one. Within legal size. If it's still alive, I'll catch some. I know I gave some of these people a wrench. He said no.
I don't think she'd be back.
I'm surprised her life jacket didn't go off. She said she just jumped. She said she just said, ugh. Y'all, she said, ah. She was going, son. She said, I kicked the paddle as hard as I could out of there. Her husband had to grab the kayak. He was gone. That's messed up. I'm sorry you guys don't get to see the eagle no more. He said it was two, but he ain't seen one. Then he just found that one last weekend. He was right down there. Oh yeah. The wind's died there, so Peppa Pig shouldn't even be on TV. Bring back the Looney Tunes, the right Looney Tunes. Y'all guys ever see that thing that's going on TikTok and YouTube? Our parents wonder why we're so wild. Shit, we watch. Look at the cartoons we watch. You think we ain't Ritalin addicts out here? Not Ritalin addicts, but wired up junkies. Not junkies in there, but thrill seekers. Yeah. So is Hello Kitty. The lady made a deal. Supposedly, the lady made a deal with the devil to save her daughter. That's why the cat don't have a mouth. You don't make a deal with the devil to save your kid. Yeah, I know. They say they're trying to make them. I don't know if it doesn't stop. See, they're biting, but they're like stealing everything. See, that little bit of nibble was boom. Time I picked it up, it's already gone. It took too long based on soft. God, ooh, nice red refrigerator. Motherfucker, get off my finger. Jesus. Try to shake it off 3 times. That's what she said. Yeah. Pretty up there now. Nightbot needs a miss Nightbot. Come on, come on. Appreciate everybody hanging in on that storm, y'all. I didn't mean to leave y'all, but I had to check on the people, y'all. I was freaking out. Nah, I'm good. I got to. No man in their right mind would have bailed out. I mean, I bailed out, but I couldn't take it other time. Catch my, dang it, I should have done that. Catch my line. Roll them in. Hey, that's what I'll do. I'll kick me a good rod with a good weight with a that burn strong line on there. Catch my line.
We got 5 minutes.
Yeah, we did. Come on, fish. Jeez. Biting on and off chokers. Biting one little random spot here and there. I seen that. That's the lady that had to bail out of his kayak. Well, God dang it. What the frick? Want the bait. Don't want the bait. Want the bait. Fall too late. Fall too early. Ain't even enough bait. He's fishing with a double-headed gummy snakes. That's what he's fishing with. He said he's caught 2. I do mow. I like mowing. Oh, I know. I'll go, man. I like the mow. Hot or cold, I don't care. I just put a tune on in my head and let her eat. Hey. Where's my where's your dog? Hey, snacking on my Chex Mix earlier. You got your eat mine and go to eating yours.
I
Oh,
was
I
looking
see.
for the bag of weights.
I got some tea.
No, I drank it.
I know I need to see one today too, Lisa. I know what you mean. Arizona tea, you want to sponsor Jay? I drink enough of it. Only when I'm out fishing. And I'm always fishing. Oh yeah, I got fish. I don't know if I got it. Hopefully I did. No, that's America. That's cold. Yeah, a little bit. I had to take off my shoes. Anybody staring at my feet, look that on. How's it going, Mason? Send me 100 and I'll send you 50. That way we'll break even. How are you doing today, Mason? Not the mama, not the mama. If you hit me one more time, I'm gonna toss you. Not the mama, not the mama. No! Again, again, again. Got another one for you. Woo! Fishing a tornado. I've almost fished.
The only place I didn't have hell was Allentown.
I don't know how.
Hayes, Milton, Navarre.
I told her to come and explain it to y'all. I didn't know she was going to come and explain it over text. She could have sounded like that kid off of, she could have sounded like that kid off of, what's that movie? The Wild Thornberry.
The Donnie.
Yeah, Donnie. See, she knew who she relates to. Droopy Tickle. What do you think's gonna have to happen to? What do you think's gonna happen to Pickle at 50? Spice and Pickle at 50. Droopy Tickle. Good luck. Where did a weird homeless guy go? Yeah, everything's wet in there. Good luck. My stepdad's been sucked all the way to the interstate bridge over there. And it's 5 miles away from here. It's right here at this bridge that sucked them all the way to it. I sucked them all the way over there. Motor running and all. Anchors down and motor running. He knew he couldn't fight it, so he shut it off so he could make it back. He gave it all it's got when he was doing that. He let the anchors down and turned the motor off. He got it all the way to the bridge and it let him loose. The current did. And it started sucking off. He waited a second, fired the boat up, rubbed both anchors in, and he took off. So I thought I was gone. I knew I had enough gas to make it back from so far, but because I didn't know how far I was going to be able to go. I was going, so. They got off the gyms over there and went out and parked. Y'all matter to me. Almost grabbed an egg, just a shrimp. Come on, come on. Really? You forgot some. Here you go. I'm biting that right to you off of there. What's up, Scott? B? How are you doing today? Sitting on the best chat on YouTube. We ride out tornadoes and tackle alligators. There's been a couple up popped up down through there. They come up to get some of that warmth on their back for a minute and get that cold water off of it. Sucker block. Maybe one to who needs a sucker block. Yeah, probably. I had to take my shoes off. Bought the ground shoe set. Woohoo! Wow. That was tubular, my guys. Sorry. I'm in hitting the spot where they're biting. Come on, fish. Y'all, these fish are bungholes today.
I got something back to now.
I'm surprised I ain't got nothing yet either. I'm surprised they're not just hammering away yet. That's what she said. I know. I'm just kidding.
God dang it. Are you serious? Freaking shrimp. That was a jerk move right there.
Gave it a little oomph to get it back in the spot. It gets all the way to land, and the shrimp falls off right before it hit the water. A foot in front of it. But really, it's okay. It has fishing legend on it. How's it going, Lou?
I heard your mother was.
No. Nah. I don't know how women can wear those things. You figured it'd be like one of those, you know how you use those string to pluck eyebrows? Figured it'd be like that. I'm good.
Oh, are you serious? Freaking jumbo crab made me think I got something good. Jerkwad. Freaking jerk crab. That was messed up.
You heard that weight he had on there. That's a big crab. Crafty. Multi-purpose. Yeah. What? Freaking crab.
I'm gonna boil it.
She ain't want a little old bang, you see? Old bang. Come on. Come on, fish. Come on. Yeah, she's prettied up a lot. Oh, yeah. She looks nice up there now. Sun's out, cheeks out. No, I'm just kidding.
Come on, fish. Zeesh. Get him? Oh, listen there. I rolled down and
Yeah, let's go get your kayaks and follow me around. We'll go fishing there. Safety doing here. Hit the water, it inflates. What the heck? He hit hard too. Do not pull that pull cord. Do not wear. Ah, dang it. They couldn't. They'd only be out allowed to wear them out fishing or something, or in kayak or something. Do not wear them all the time. Ah. Come on now. Jeez. I know what it is. It's some daggum sea trout. How's it going? Good night, munchies. What? I'm fixing scuba down there now. Keep him up fire. Toga, Roman Empire. They wore bed sheets as clothes. It's a bit breezy, but always a freak between the sheets. Frat party, Toga. Toga, Toga, Toga. Can't put my shoes on, too slick. Come on, fish. That burned nabbit. No, plus America. What? Freaking dang it. This is ridiculous. I blame most of this on the kayakers. I do. My bait wouldn't have been installed if they would have been out of the way instead of taking an hour each. 90-mile-an-hour winds. Daggone right. this is fucking bullshit. Followed me in over 20 feet and still wouldn't take it. I'm taking some lips in here in a minute. As long as we were in the neighborhood, we were good after dark. Street lights come on, we were still playing. As long as we're in the neighborhood. What the frick? They bite here, but there's just something wrong with them anymore. Spot's annoying. Supper's ready. Eat and go back outside if you want. You didn't walk across the floor one day after they mopped it. Not until it was dry. Sir, you arrest that lady yet? No, sir. Why not? This floor's still wet. Ah, the good days. You know, you felt more free back then. I can't believe this daggone shit. They're biting and bite all day. I'm still blaming kayakers for part of this stuff. I'm blaming the kayakers for today. Oh, I am. I'm ridiculous. I hate days like this. You knew you should have stayed at home, but you still tried, and everything still fucks up. Everything gone wrong that can go wrong is gone wrong, and it don't keep getting nothing but worse. I knew I should have just stayed home today. I knew I should have just left early. Nope. I don't even care. This ain't been one big bag of shit in a day. Oh, bullshit. Wind 100 miles an hour. People are sitting away instead of just getting your shit and getting it done. Sitting away and still deliver to come back from there and back in your way again. And it's ridiculous. No, I ain't caught nothing yet. How's it going, Sydney? Every time I throw out, something's either swiping or something. Throw it out straight and a little bit of wind that's out there freaking blowing it off course. you figure there'd be fish all over the place. How's it going, Bones? But you got to throw them one specific area just to get a bite. Whatever bites. There's croaker down there. There's sand sea perch, speckled sea trout, black drum, red drum. I've heard jack cavalli's in the area. I've seen black mangroves. There's largemouth, brown bluegill, bass, all types of stuff. They're just swiping the bait now. The bait, everybody done took so long, but now the bait's too thawed. Everything's just stealing it now. He's uninstalled it. That's what I got on. I kept it on because it was doing okay with a small fish, but I tried the bigger hook, but the bait's so soft that they're just grabbing behind it now and just ruining it. They're only hitting the bait like once, moving it around. I don't know. They're biting and just swiping every daggone thing. They've done it all day. It's annoying. It's just, you know they're biting, you know they're there. You got to hit a certain small area that they only want to hit in. It's like they're in small patches anymore. Just, I don't know. It's weird. See, I'm not too far this way. Ought to be able to more that away so it's like that. Water's now coming up. It was going down earlier. I hate to bait daggum baits and fish. I hate it when you do that. You just want to hit it just enough where you're guessing they got it, because it ain't nothing but a guess. And they just swipe the bait because they hold the back of the daggum hook. Every time you set it after them hitting it so long. So and each time they hit it, the ones with teeth is already shredded to nothing. It's already soft. Today's been annoying, y'all. It really has. Got no wind, no wind now. freaking 50 mile an hour winds come through. Stayed with 12 to 20 with it, let out the rain. What are you finally? Really? Look, come on. I'm eating these, man. I am going back with you. Finally, y'all. Finally. In my area, yeah. Finally, y'all. I complained enough for it to start biting. Yeah, it's a pretty nice one. I wouldn't. The only bad part about it is too bony now. I know. I hate when they sit there and they steal it the whole day. The entire day. And he bit right there off the edge of the grass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Which way did he get?
That's alright. Good luck, man.
Oh yeah. Hey, at least, hey, at least it's not a girly voice. How do you get some money out of your hole? Don't tell him a snag's there and let him hit snag. Chuck come over and throw across me, sucker. I should have played Bouncer Croaker. Hey, you want a $15 fluke? It's right there in the edge of the water, ain't it? Ankle deep.
Keeping warm.
Yeah, you just don't want to get out. Pirate wheel. I wonder how the croaker would feel to the back of the head and the bald spot. Boink. Somebody needs to find that guy that killed that eagle. Ask him, did freedom taste free, and stick him in a room. Stick him in prison with a... Ask him, does call it Black Thunder taste good? Sorry. I know that was wrong. I know a YouTuber, he goes around, he goes, oh yeah, can we get a, oh yeah. I got a huge one on, that's what I'm going to scream out. I'm just going to scream, oh yeah. You remember the fishing canal was up? We went up there by that log. We went down the next stream. He shot him right there. You know how we was over at the bridge where all the pipes are sticking out of the water that way down in there? He was up that creek area when they shot him. Remember when we was over here and we heard the shots? They shot it. And they went over there and they de-breasted it. They ought to stick him in a room and put about 20 of them. Tie him down and tape salmon all over him. Let them claws dangling and dive down. And, ah! At least we got one. Ooh. Take him to Alaska. Strip him down to his underwear. And anchor him down where his lower half's in the body. Let a polar bear eat his ass.
I just blocked this harmonious to the water.
I could ice blocky as cojones to the water. Gas me drill. I don't call them skunks. There you go. Oh, we're trying to magnet fish in my spot. Oh, look how hook you up. Oh! I was trying not to say ice blocky as cojones to the ice. Just as cojones where he couldn't run away. Just have him stationary. Let the bear have him. That's hilarious, Murph. I gotta toss over that away.
Eating?
Anybody ever seen the old Goof Troop movie? Where he does the perfect cast and catches Bigfoot? Almost. I've done that cast. That's a pretty fun cast to do. I might walk out there and get that freaking swim bait he just threw up and lost. It ain't but like ankle deep. Yeah, swipe up and swipe back. I think you're behind chat. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man. Nobody knows what it's like to be the sad man. Nobody knows what it's like. To be the only man. Yeah, they must lube their rod really well before doing that. I've had brand new rods, dude, one no drag, just yeeting. I'll get some distance every now and then, but are you serious? That was something huge? Man, come on. Man, I'm gonna wind up hooking a gator. That's gonna be awesome. Hold the camera, I'm gonna jump on its back. Yeehaw! You're gonna mayo, you're gonna dip your mayo in turkey. Nice. I mean, I had rails where I could throw across here, but they don't make them like they used to. I used to, and them joggers would go all the way across. I've had it almost crossing a couple times, but I guess you just got to catch it just right. Mother frick. Turkey ants. We'll get them, guys. We'll get them. Yeah. That's how you got the settings set. Setting the line and how much weight and wind you got against you. I don't know what that was, but I can't. That was whatever that was is freaking huge. It landed and it blowed up a part of the water that big. I didn't throw out too far. Well, you got strong enough braid or something, you know that bellows stay open. What the heck is that? How's it going, Dan? How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Savaro? Savaro? Yeah, I've got one. Decent size, I believe. Yeah, almost landed on my ass up. I'm gonna get relaxed, Joe. Maybe that's it. Ugh. I can't show them on live, but I just found 4 22 shells, fully loaded too. There's a whole bunch more down in there. Them probably been there since the 90s. Let somebody else step on it and blow the flop. Hey, at least I got ammo down here if I need it. Just tap on it, just done. Uh-huh. Get down there and get relaxed a bit. Maybe that's what I've been missing. I'm just standing and walking and stuff. You just want to relax and to do it. How's it going in real life? Oh, it's just some shells. YouTube don't let that word, they just said or seen much. Nobody knows what it's like to be a sad man. What the frick? Okay, straighter than it looked. Getting relaxed. And let the fish kick in. Appreciate it, everybody, for the 81 thumbs up. No, dang it. The pit bulls in the house. I done that earlier. I was back and it got out and that got about halfway over the water and the bell slammed closed and hit my finger and the lead landed about 10 feet from the other bank over there. It was gone. I forgot to open it last week with mono. I forgot it in there and I threw and it just snapped the mono, but I do that all the time with mono. I gotta throw it easier than I'm used to, and I don't like when the whip in that like tries to break the sound barrier, it heats up in that spot and the only thing here is looks like we might have a few gators popping up out there. Be pretty awesome to get on camera. They can come over right there and I'll poke them in the eye. Got some stuff coming up on the back. Come on. Yeah, I know. It's like, oh man, there goes a couple cents. Or almost $1. You're like, I've done that 4 times in one live. Every time I threw, it just snapped. And I just wound up changing lines. Brand new line, just bought it. I know that one line done that to me. It's like every time it got wet, it wanted to just deteriorate. And I barely threw and good leader, a good set leader, your lead, your hook, a nice chunk of bait. Or you do it and when you got a nice lure you got on there, you throw and then you just hear a snap, you just watch your lure like bloop. Well, there's one $10. That's why I don't buy expensive stuff. Expensive lure and stuff. I was throwing one and my nephew goes, I want to throw. I said, okay, just throw it easy, it's heavy. He lightly tossed it somewhat, but he did that joker, went in the tree. I tried to get everything I could to get it out. About made him swim for it. Brand new $10 lure, boom, like gone in the blink of an eye. I watched somebody cast a $50 lure off. Just cast, I'm like, man, you're getting close to that barbed wire. I didn't worry about it. Never mind. Can you walk out there and get that for me? No, you can swim out there and get it on your own. I don't want to get wet. I ain't either. Come on. It's calm, it's pretty. I throw 17 to 20 pound line at all times. I don't throw the light stuff too, so. And this braid, I don't know what they got on it, but I knew when I threw it early and that bell slam closed. Snap. I know mono they say is for every pound of mono is ever so much braid, so you got a little heavier on braid when you're fishing with it. It's like 10 pound braids like so much per mono is what I heard. I'm like, if I'm fishing with 17-pound there, I'm gonna at least need 40-pound braid, which still don't look like much, but it's there. Alright. Enjoy some coffee. And a little. I knew not to pull. I knew it. I've got a smaller hook. I tried the other hook. The only reason why I caught that other one because he was right there and he tried to run in a circle and I reeled down on him. But I tried reeling, but to get him to chase and eat it. But dang red. I dried off. She got wet more than I did, letting me out and closing up the thing. She got wet trying to come out. I was going to be the only one that got out the guy because there I went one way. She was checking on her to help that. No. Appreciate it, Dan. Appreciate it, everybody. Appreciate it, Red. Sun's out. Fish. You guys see what that was that just jumped over there? Yeah. That's the third time it's done jumped in. Oh, come on. It's going good, Dan. Rough start. Possible tornado come over. No, it was a real bad storm. It spread from Crestview to Pensacola. It spread over a good 3 counties. It spread from a pretty good ways. I've caught one so far and it's been giving me trouble, so I'm trying to get relaxed to get them, but make that too in a nice decent size speckled trout. It chased me in. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Anybody want to take a guess on the length? You're talking about the skin and the mouth right there. Still counting it. Yeah. Nice one. Woohoo! Y'all guys guess the length. Man, that's pretty good, Sydney. That was spot on, 100%. Exactly 10 inches. Exact. Nice. Yeah, she was. Sydney was right on. Yeah, they got to be 14 to 15 to 17 inches is there. You can keep one slightly over so long, but it counts against the bag limit as like 1 or 2 or so. You can keep a limit of 3 per person down here. If I was to catch 3 keepers, she got 3 keepers. Yeah. I got me one. I got me right about 16 or 18 inch one. Yeah, I think it was wound up being 18 inches because I wanted to measure my knife and it was as big as my knife I had on my side, which I know it was 18 inches, but probably. I don't try to keep anything that's illegal. Now if it's only like an 1/8 inch off or a 1/4 inch, depending on what it is, maybe. That's 1/4 inch bigger than what, not smaller. I try not to because they got the size limit that helps they lay better. I got one of those cleaned, and I don't remember the other fish. Flounder, something like that. Caught another one. I got something else. I know if when I cook it, the kids are wanting to steal it. And I know flounder's delicious. I've had those, but I want to get over to that off of Palafox over there and fish. There's not on perch. I don't think what I read on them, I think that's the one that don't have a size limit. You can keep any size up to like so many. I don't remember how it was. Like 10, 20 or something like that. Might have been a little more. Oh, almost had a big crab. He'd have been in a pot. For sure. I'd have stuck him in the pot. Gotta have at least 3 to somewhat get a little taste of it, but how's it going, old guy Hustle? How are you doing? Dang it, I knew not to do that. Maybe I'll get another one on the real end. She's turned out pretty today, didn't she? Yeah. How's it going, Victor? Don't shark your pants. Better slow down on them refried beans. Them refried beans, I tell you, stomach up. Oh man, it's gone. Sorry. Yeah, I wound up getting two, so I'm glad the bites. Oh, okay. I've had bites, but she's pretty now, but earlier, boy. Yeah, some of these were in earlier. I almost had to do some search and rescue. I don't know why I didn't think about throwing them a rod, the line on it. Catch. Ah. Paddle as I reel. How's it going, Creek Seeker? Better run. Clench your cheeks and run stiff-legged. Don't waddle, don't run like normal. Just that's how you gotta run. They're Victor. Oh, yeah. Why are you in trouble? Not on my channel, you're not. It's my channel. Dang it, I probably would have had him if I let him just run with it. I heard him get drug up into the water. You guys ever done that? You know you got a fish, but you set the hook, then it pops out, but you hear, you know you had him. You hear that whoop sound? Nice. Scotty Benny over there double live streaming. I want to get this one. There's a 3 black object that keeps getting bigger and bigger and getting more and more out of the water. Keep an eye on that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll zoom back out. Really? That's something I'm surprised we ain't seen come by. Is a gator on this side. I've always seen them. They come by. I wish they wouldn't have been closed down after dark. got some decent fish after dark down here. This usually fills up with water and used to stand down here while it's low, but the gators just come by, rock down through there, come up, swirl and come back. Plan. Bird, y'all see that string roll across that crow's back? No, well, I threw over that way. Dang it. I threw and the crow flew across, and as he come on it, he just ducked his head underneath and the string rolled off his back. Nice. Hey, you can't beat free. Oh man, come on, Cloud. Move along, G. That's not bad. Oh, come on now. Faster but slower but quicker but easier but quicker but faster. Oh, I'm relaxed now. Take it, you can have it, I don't care. Take it, go. No, I'm taking it. Are you sure you don't want it? I try to sucker him again. I was hoping he'd chase it. That's what I've been having to do lately, is reel a little bit after he bites and see if he'll go after it. But oh man, diabolical. Water droplet right to the eyeball. I got you guys off to the side. Wee, dolphin away. Yeah. Them jokers are faster than what they look. These little CNC trout and them perch. Them are the jokers that have been biting all day, shredding every daggum thing. You know. Yeah, that's 3. Hey, face to face is better than face to crotch. In my book. Depending on. Okay. And? Huh? Okay. I mean, it's gonna take time. Y'all, if you guys can afford health insurance to get burial insurance, get it. How much it's gonna cost? She must be burying him. It's $12,000 now for the minimum. Now imagine what, like, I don't know, I'm 36. Imagine if I'm like 70, how high the price is gonna be. That's what. Oh no, you good. Dun, 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 dun. Water scraping up. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I know there's a couple names of his going around. I was like, is it that one? Well, I was gonna nail him too. I was getting one. See, some people's got you gun shy on getting rid of people. You get rid of people that knows it's just being a jerk or staying. It's just, you're gun shy. Is it actually that bad? Is it not? You question your modding, trying to mod right, and you know what YouTube don't like, but it's a bit finicky, then you gotta be careful, because if you run off too many trolls, I mean, delete the bad ones, but they're not too bad. You gotta be careful on that, because it'll run them all off. And something in there, I learned it's a balance thing. If you got trolls, they're not so bad. They're saying I farted or saying something like that. they just plain being a douchewad, and that's when you can know them. I know they're just words, but nah. I mean, I got real problem with 90% of people, but yeah. Yeah, I know another one, but he comes in rarely, so on that note. A test for y'all. If you see a patch of debris floating in Florida, does it A, got a gator underneath it? Or doesn't got a gator underneath it? A patch of debris. I always think there's a gator underneath it. Always. Yeah, all 3 salt species. Yeah, perch. See, it took me sitting down and just relax. Why don't they like me standing? I got to be completely relaxed, in a relaxing state. Yeah, sand perch. Ah. Ah. Turn out. There's a few other ones out there to get you gun shy too. I mean, if you question any channel you go in, you know it's not an okay thing, but and they're like, well, I don't care. And I'm like, well, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I tried to mention no names. Yeah. I mean, he's in their right mind. I mean, it's just words, but sit there and just let them dog you like that. I know, we're men. I mean, we can talk like that all the time, but don't want mods, just don't completely leave something because you don't want mods. Like, sorry, I don't want mods, you know. Let my channel be free will, you know. Tell us, don't just cut us out completely because we were modding, you know, because YouTube wants mods, but your channel does well without it, but you don't do that to somebody that's trying to protect your channel that's going from YouTube standards, you know. If you only want to have the people for the modding, see, everybody on here gets one. So you mod, you don't mod, it don't matter. I'm not gonna yell at you, like the guy that said I farted. You would have whacked him. Oh, you whacked him. You didn't whack him, you didn't whack him. You know, it's, okay, I'm just removing mods. It's nothing against nobody. You know, let us know. Hey, I'm just taking mods. Don't need them. You guys are good. Yeah, yeah. I like to see that. I ain't caught one of those in a little while. That's what I'm talking about. Fired up right there at that little bit of golden light. Fired at will. How's it going, user? Yes, sir. I got 6 so far. 10-inch sea trout, a croaker, white sand sea perch, white sand sea trout, and it's catfish. I'm hoping for a nice one. Appreciate it, little buddy. Send your uncle up here. I want a good fight. I keep forgetting my daughter put a unicorn on my phone. I keep seeing color and I'm like, what the heck? Now remember it's her unicorn she put on there. How's it going, Victor? Water's come up, they're biting a little better. So. Hard head, yeah. I know a guy that does that on YouTube. I'll quit watching him for that. He'll ask for a donation, nobody gets it. Well, here's a donation, a fart jar. I'm like, and he'll fart in it, sniff it again, close it, open it, and sniff it, and put it back down, open. I mean, really? Yeah. Just open up a few jars around there. Especially after a Taco Bell party. The party fart jar. Everybody brings a fart jar and switches them all up on a table to see if anybody else can tell who farted. Yeah. It might not be, but I'm pretty sure I got the notion who it is. Woo! Yep, there's the culprit. Kind of suspicious coming in, hey, after that jar guy, hey. You been to Saskatchewan, hey? Was it kind of strange that your wife kept getting you to say Saskatchewan? Yeah. Yeah, kind of strange. You ho Caesars. If you don't know the movie, I can help you. I only one I'll give a mark on that is Scotty. He might have seen it, he might have not have, but y'all, I see a fat juicy red swim right there. And he pauses for a second, you're gonna see me 5-finger frog splash on that joker. Usually it's a brother say, yeet! That's all I'm gonna yell at you. Yeet! I'm gonna grab him. Don't daggum, what is it? Putting out a long form and doing it live at the same time, and still putting out the long forms and the shorts. It'll there, and you get so many people, and they actually watch the ads and stuff. You can make it pretty decent. I mean, you're not gonna make a killing, but I think I've made $20, $25, not too bad, just off of a few watch hours from the long form and shorts. They got long forms. Watch their long forms, and they're monetized. Watch their long forms too. That them ads and stuff that some people's got set. Ooh, caught a bite. That's freaking cool. How's it going, Shannon? Welcome back in. Doing pretty good. Got up to 6. Took all the way to 6 hour mark, but we getting them. Knock on wood. Sorry, I knocked on my forehead. I didn't feel like getting up. My jokers like wood. Ping, ping, ping. That's iron. Sorry. I almost did. They tried to get me to hook a lady while she was leaning over getting her some water to wash off her kayak bottom. The bottom of her kayak. It's about an hour and a half ago when the storm come through. It was horrific. You might have been in. Make that 7, y'all. Yeah. Another croaker. How's it going, Paul? It's going all right now. Rode a tornado. Almost caught a lady on her kayak. I'd have helped them if I thought about my rod, and I got a big enough weight. If I could have tied it on fast enough, I'd have thrown it to them. Good. Speaking of that, I'll get one of my good sturdy rods and put that one rope for bow fishing on there, and I'll keep me a chunk of lead or something on it. I'll try to encase it with like a big piece of rubber or something to toss it they can grab onto. They were looking, they were watching, they were facing out the back. The wind was laying the grass over and everything. Make that 8. Another sea perch. Yeah. I'm glad I decided to stick with myself to not go on a kayak. See, I'd have been smart. I'd have went up that way and went. I'd have went up to that slough or off the backside of that. No, I went to help the guy because I didn't know if he was like trying to hold on to make that 9. Yeah. How are you doing today, Paul? I don't remember if I asked. I was there. Yeah. They get bigger than that. I think the biggest croaker I caught here was right about, what, 17 and a half? Which they ain't got no size limit on a croaker. It's just, you get a little bit more meat by the time you cut the head and fillet them and go around the bones there, so. Most fish I caught in a day back when they wasn't overfishing was 98. Right? We had 3 people fishing and we caught 98 fish. Went a couple weekends later and caught I think 94. We went a couple weeks later and caught another 90 something. Some of them we like yeah. Rude, what's going on? Yeah. Oh, I got a cool picture to post. Well, 2 pictures of that fish. I'm gonna post those. When I was holding him, it flopped and man, panfish were just loaded everywhere. But what had happened is more people moved in and there, and the areas grew a lot. But what had happened is the people that moved in were used to living, you know, not necessarily nothing but wrong with living off the land. But instead of buying groceries, they got a fishing license. They keep everything. I mean, fish this big, you know, just keeping whatever they catch. Bass, it don't matter what they put in there. I know some of y'all seen that. I know I've gone back to it, but it's, they go out and catch 100 a day every day. One of that dolphins running out through there. That mult's getting away from something, probably a big redfish. He's clearing almost 4 foot out of the water. Tom, welcome back in. Yeah, he's chasing him all over the place. He's trying to get away. Something big after him. He'd come down this way, went back down this, come this way. Now I'm just waiting on a nice redfish to come along. Munch away. Made it this far and finally catching fish. Might as well finish her up, huh? Make that 11. And a nice croaker. Getting nicer. Oh yeah. Click, click, boom. Nah, one was holding it, the trout, he bent a certain way and he looks cool for the way he bent on when she snapped a picture of it. He looked pretty cool. I ain't saying nothing. I'm just glad that we catch it finally. Took all day, but I guess worth the while to wait, I guess. That's pretty good. They've been biting all day, just I guess the pressure got low enough. As I said, it was a little high. Dang, croaker, you jumped as high as that grass over, not croaker, mullet, you jumped as high as that grass over there. He just, right out of the water. I'm hoping that dolphin comes back through a little closer so we can see it. I don't think y'all seen it the other day on the live. I was gonna watch the live till I seen it, the area. So that's pretty. I think I'm the only one out here besides that kayaker. He's fishing with double-headed snakes from Hairbow. The twin snakes from Hairbow. It's got two different flavors you eat at one time. They're okay. He's fishing with those. But seriously, I had to jump off in the water. I'd have probed the bottom and see how deep it was. If it was deep enough for me to stand, I'd have just knelt to the water and left my head out. topped my kayak as high as it could up above it and just stood. I'd have stood in the water. I'd have been a whole lot warmer than there. It's golden in that cloud up right there. Appreciate it for the 91 like. Awesome, awesome. Ooh, she's pretty out here. I make it look good. I'm just kidding. I do that to her all the time. 69. Anybody remember my zip code? See what the difference is? Ugh. You didn't get this storm, Karen, that came through? She probably voodooed it over here. Voodoo. 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 Make that 12. Three 2 5 7 0. Click. I think bobber, if you put in bobber twice at the same time, it counts by twos. So I've put in 2. Like 9 times. 9 or 10. I don't know. If you double it up to so many, then you get it to 12. Nah, I'll just mess with Karen. Karen don't talk much no more. I don't know why. Gets me to talking all the time. And Karen don't talk. A Louisianian don't believe in voodoo? That's unheard of. My granny did. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Here. Yeah. 65. $65 don't look right. Oh, man. Sorry, I sound like Shelby the Swamp Man. Oh, man. You guys ever seen that? You know what I'm talking about. What are you doing, Papa? Get it, Papa. Yeah, the wind's dead still now. Hmm. Yeah. It gave him the guy gave it the, where it was reading off the ship that was in the area. I knew it was around 30 something earlier. Water's almost at my feet. Ah, no, I'm just kidding. I know, that's what I said. Yeah, I've got 12 so far. It's been in the last almost hour. The fish is bit. That storm come ripping through and we got a fit, they quit biting and now they're starting to bite again. I don't know if I got it. 12's not a bad number for winter right here. If all the bites I'd have got that actually stayed on throughout the day, I'd have probably had like 40 fish. Make that 13. Ew. Look at that rod pin, y'all. Leaping G-horses, fat, and croakers. Fish on, fish on. Fish number 13. Will you open your mouth? I'm trying to give you the bait back. And I shredded it anyways. Here it goes. Merry Christmas New Year. How are you doing today, Mo? Everything just got mo better. Man, there's some creepy looking debris. Dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it. This is grass. Or is it? You see floating debris, always think there's a gator near it. They'll float with stuff on their back, stay just up into the water when birds and stuff go to land to gather it up, and they'll snatch whatever they got right in front of them. It's the wild patch of debris. It's going pretty good now. Got a little hairy early. Nah, we had a really bad storm. If it had been a normal rain and lightning storm, I'd have still fished. But, I knew not to drive home because I'd have never made it. I'd have run right into it then. But as far as I'd have made it, been in a heavy traffic area. They don't drive like simple people around here. Nice. Yeah. I knew the hunker. But when that wind started laying and that truck started rocking, boy. Wait, you been spying on my truck? Oh, I'm just kidding. Somebody put some squinty eyes in the chat. No, man, that's an off-road. Hopefully I'll get something right there. My kids, it's grandma. They had her call them Mama. They called her Mama and Pawpaw. But their other grandma has them call them Nala. She didn't want to sound old by a grandma or nana or nothing like that. So my older son, he calls her grandma. How you doing today, Nala? She'll get on to him or something. He's like, bye, grandma. And I'm like, She watches. She don't come in. I'll say something to her every now and then. I'll call her like Mama G or something. Yeah. That was nice catching that catfish, though. I ain't caught one of those. Well, I'm like, man, I'm sweating. I ain't caught no catfish. Man. And I was like, yeah. I've been looking for one of those Cat Daddy rods from Lew's. I like those rods. I've gotten some nice catfish on them. They hold up too. Just gotta remember to keep that little side thing. Make sure it's tight. That's the only thing I found that ever was wrong with it. The little cap that keeps the thing on. I don't know if I got it now. Getting jumpy. Heck yeah, 8 more likes, yeah. I'm happy just to get that many anymore. Just getting one's good for me. They be watching this. My bad. Y'all let me know if any kids are watching. If you know somebody that are watching the kids, Bill. remove that bracket. I don't want to offend nobody, you know. Come on, Fitchy. Let me do my famous fish call. Here, fish. Make that 14. Look at that rod bend, huh? Look at that rod bend. Yeah. Yeah, it passed over. I felt the worst because I didn't get out to help the kayakers until they made it, but the corner rod here, one was on out that way, the lady was about right there, and the guy was right there, he leaped out. She jumped out and gave it her all and swam for it. She left her old man to get the kayak. And they got it too, so they made it out safe. Every time he was blowing him over, trying to blow his kayak out of his hand, he had to get it twice and stuff. The grass was there was hail. My aunt called, and well, it's her aunt, but might as well call her my aunt. She called and said, I think a tornado came over. The winds were gusting, the tin was rippling on the roof. Because she lives up underneath trees, and it just ruined the shingles, so we put the tin up there. So. And it was bad on her. She opened up the door to look out. It blew the door out of her hand. It like it blew her over. The cats. Nice. I'm up to 15. I brought it about an hour. It's got a nice color back that way. Cloudy over that way. $16. Yeah. Woo, 16. Oh, look at that purple coming through that cloud. I don't know how I want you guys to see that. 16. I'm not trying to hurt them. I'm there. Tell y'all a joke. There's this guy walking down the sidewalk. He was kept hearing 15. And he got a little closer. 16. Woo! 16 to people behind the fence. 16. Girl, 16. You get a little farther on now. You hear 17. Woo! We're up to 17. Yeah. Get a little closer. 18. And he gets up next to the fence. He's like, what the heck is going on? 17, yeah, 18. You know, he's like, yeah. And he's like, what the frick is going on? He tries to jump. He sees some people is cheering, 18, 18, yeah. So he sees a hole in the fence and leans down to look. When he did, he stuck his eyes up to there. The guy that poked him through the fence, 19, 19. I don't know if I got him. I might have pulled it away from him. Or he's just riding in easily. Oh, I missed it. Dang it. We almost had number 17, right? I pulled that one out of his mouth. There's one guy sitting up on the building. A maintenance guy come up, he kept hearing 5, 5, 5, 5. Then he sees the guy on the roof, 5, 5, 5, 5. What's going on? 5, 5. He goes there, and they had to keep an eye on the guy, and he kept on and on and on and on and on. The guy goes, you say 5 one more time, I'm gonna jump off this daggone roof. I am tired of listening to you. He kept 5, 5, 5, you know. All right, you keep it up, I'm gonna jump. He kept on and on and on and on and on and on. 5, 5. Finally, the guy running and jumped off the thing. He couldn't take no more. As the guy was falling, 6, 6, 6, 6. That's messed up, ain't it? Happy New Year. Yeah. Ooh, that was a nice one. What do you reckon that was? $17. That was 17. $18. Ooh, 18. Ooh, this one's got some big to it. It'll be the same croaker. No, it's not. See a big old red come up and munch that joker as he's going across like that. Ooh, that one's a fat one. Yeah. Oh, it picked up, thank God. Have a good one, Lisa. Appreciate you for coming and hanging out. Y'all guys don't know who Lisa is. Check her out if you ain't sub to her. Check her out. She's got an awesome channel. Catfishes and other stuff. I like it when the thing. Pump the thumbs up. Yeah. If you're watching and you like the fish catching, double tap that screen. So you guys missed a part of live there about 2.5 hours ago or so. The storm came through, it came ripping through. I got it on camera, I don't know how well you guys can see, but rain was beating the truck, blowing it around. It was bad. I should have stood out in it with my phone like, yo, check this rain out. Jay, how's the weather? Raining! Oh yeah, she's beautiful now. How's the weather? It's awesome. It's a bit windy. They need to come up with Gatornado. They have a couple weird names that's out of Florida that they do for Sharknado and something like that. It's out of Florida or something. Rogue, yeah. Ooh, I like that. You can't clip nothing no more. Unless you get excited or something. We're at 20. We're at 20. Ain't reached that number in a little while. Yeah. That's another beast of a medium croaker. Yeah. I'm throwing them that far due to the thing. Oh no, he good. Bobber keeps the track of the fish. I've made it where if you like say bobber every time I caught it, like bobber, it'll keep the track of the fish. I like the sky and water mix look with the grass separating it. Imagine no grass and just straight horizon. How trippy that would look. -45. I know, I'm fixing to jet out of here. Ooh, I'm glad I calmed down and got on them. Dang, I got a stick. Almost got a big stick. I might already have a stick. And we got floating debris in the water. It's floating just up underneath the surface. Yeah, I might have to jet out of here, y'all. After this last fish, I'm gonna have to go. 'Cause I don't want to ride the Thunder no more. It's darker there. One more, y'all, and we'll call her good. I'm 21. 21 fish for salute for Pops. That's what I call my stepdad. Come on. Come on. There was a crab chasing another crab with a piece of shrimp until he looked over and seen another piece of shrimp laying there. So he's like, forget that crab or that piece of shrimp, I get a bigger piece. The other one's like, haha, sucker, I still got away. Water's at my feet. Magic number 21 gun salute, 21 fish salute. Can't fire off a gun 21 times. I mean, it could. It'd probably scare the hell out of people. 21 fish salute. In and on a decent size one too. Appreciate y'all coming in and riding the storm out with me, waiting it out for me to catch some fish. Been awesome. I know they do a 21 gun salute, and he's taught me how to fish and do what I do, so I'm glad I got one. So I made it. forgot about that slick spot. Sorry, y'all. Yeah. Car's in, yeah, I believe so. Oh yeah. I knew once the wind and I calmed down. Now once I got that first one, it wouldn't have been so bad. It's not bad, you know, after that. Yeah, that's what we have always called it. I probably could have caught a few more, but I was like, no, I'm going to hit 21. I knew I would. I'm glad I did. Appreciate everybody coming in. Lisa, Mo, Scotty, Alan, Karen. Sorry. I heard that. Lee, Tom, everybody. Derek. Even the guy that said I farted, I can't remember his name. What was his name? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to say nothing aloud, just jinx myself, but I was kind of doing it for him, you know, like he was fishing with me, but love you too, Alan, Scotty, Karen, Fat Cat, even. Appreciate y'all. Y'all guys stay awesome. I'm out of here. I don't want to get out away from this wrecking stuff. Y'all guys stay awesome. Appreciate y'all coming in. Everybody else that's been lurking. Y'all have a great day. Peace. I will, Karen. You too.